Hello. Hello, everybody. Get everything set up. Everything seems to be looking good. Audio seems to be working. I've already got a message from Robin saying he'll be here in about half an hour or so, and just doesn't want me to do the one from Crying Children. So last time we finished cleaning up all the abnormality fights we had unlocked from ending Urban Nightmare, meaning that we have now fully realized all of the lower floors, the King of Greed, Big and Woolly Bad Wolf, and Warm-Hearted Woodsman. We also unlocked Dina, but no, we haven't. I don't have any books to burn, do I? No, I don't think it. And I don't burn at least. Except more Sand Musty pages. I suppose I could do another round of warp through real quick just to get their pages fully. But first, what I should probably do is go through all the decks that we have, all like really important key pages that we have, and see if there's any new additions or changes we want to make. Because like, I'm pretty sure Oscar's deck has been the same ever since Oscar's deck has not changed since I got to Overcome Crisis. Even then, the Overcome Crisis was only like a little addition. The only like major change was getting Extract Fuel and the Persistence key page, so let's see if there are any new cards that we would want to include in. Okay, yeah, Faith is just cost neutral, doesn't actually restore light. So, we do have access to where the Prescript points and Will of the Prescript now, which are both seemingly pretty good cards, and exclusively Pierce. We could try and run like, we could try and make like a Singleton style deck for Pierce. And I mean, we're kind of already there. We just need to replace one Sparking Spear and one Refine, which... done. This deck was actually already close to being Singleton anyways. Then for passives. These passives have not been updated in a while. Smoke stuff we don't care about. Blunt power. Lead. Don't think we care about the card stuff. Could just slap a holler on there. Because it doesn't look like we've actually got too much more that helps with our Pierce stuff. Excuse me. Hydrate on it. Also high sap. Hi, I need help. As an Englishman, you should be quite versed in English words. That doesn't quite mean what you think it means, but I'm willing to help. ICWP Interactive Part 3 specifically. Looking at it, the top two questions are also people complaining about the third part. So, what actually do you want my help with? If you're asking me to help you figure out what words could fit in this, that is going to require me to actually fucking, like, go through parts 1 and 2. Look at part 2? I'm looking at it. I see it. And let me switch the giant scene and also let me. Okay, yeah, that's fine. He's asking for help with Increasingly Cursed Wordle Puzzles by Isley. Really hard. So much so that I've done almost all puzzles from part 1 and 2 and done none in part 3. I think that's the point, right? The point is you use parts 1 and 2 to learn the rules, and then you apply that to part 3. I think that's the point, yeah. I can tell you what this tells me. Okay. I will leave this up in the background. I won't even close it. I'll leave it up in the background, and I will take a look at it after stream. Right now I want to play Ruina. Have some stuff to go through. Another rule just about English words. I mean, if you like, tell me, if you like, share me your notes and what you know, then yeah, I could probably help you, like, maybe come up with a word or two. I mean, until then, I have to go through the entire thing to even start trying to help you, and that's, you know, assuming that I actually do manage to figure it out. Do you think information assessment could be good? There's not very many passives that assist in our, like, peer-based game plan. I think we'd try information assessment, honestly. Yeah, Word 2 of Part 1, I just suck at Wordles. And by the way, in case you missed it, what we're doing is we're going back and updating some of our old decks. The Oscars page Pierce deck was already surprisingly close to being singleton anyway. It just had 2 Sparking Spears and 2 Refines, so I placed 1 Sparking Spear with 2 Wear the Prescript points and 1 Refine with a Will the Prescript. Which, I mean, also means I don't really need an Overcome Crisis anymore, so I can replace that with something. Oh, yeah, it's already pierced. Acting on making the decks. Okay. I guess we don't actually need it to be pierced. If we limit it, if we don't limit it to pierce, we could put in something like Helios Wall instead. Comparing the two, I think Sense Quarry might be better than Cumulus Wall here. Actually, no, probably not. We have the one draw card now, World's Prescript, so the chance that we get like 7 page. Okay, so we're probably not going to get the conditional, which means we have a 2-5, 2-5, 3-7 pierce that inflicts bind, versus a 2-7, 2-4, 2-5 slash that inflicts bleed. I think of those, I want Sense Quarry. And if we somehow do fulfill the conditional, then I mean it's just strictly better. So I think we do that, honestly. Both are kind of the same. I like 2-7 more myself. Yeah, I can see a case being made for that, but I think I'm gonna go with Sense Quarry just because I value the extra pierce attack and the bind more. All in all, the defensive dice are about the same, considering the second one's higher compared to the first lower. But with those being tied, the Sense Quarry wins on the attacking dice easy. That's the yellow page we got recently. Jin's page is still just on. We do have more space to put another passive on Yujin. Let's see what we have access to. Maybe we could just get Mind Hauler in here as well. Or we could get Battle Ready. Battle Ready seems like a very good passive to get on here. Him! You're actually missing a few. You're actually missing like 3 bits worth of it, so... let's see what we can do with you. We could very easily just equip you with another health hauler. Oh, actually, you're full on passive, right? I forgot you only have you can only hold the 3 of them. This deck isn't really bleed focused. It's just slash focused, and that does allow us to benefit from Dark Cloud. Isn't that what it's called? No, Deep Wound. Deep Wound is what it's called. I think maybe if we leaned more into the bleed identity and like had this like turbo gear to be a hard murder fiesta, then maybe Deep Wound would be good. But until then, I think Health Hauler's a better grab here. And I don't think any of the other passes we currently have access to are particularly crazy enough that I want to put it on over something we already have. For the puppet. How many 3-cost cards do we have in the puppet deck anyways? We have 5 and then just a bunch of light cards, so high level acrobatics actually is very helpful here. But hey, now that we have the extra space, I thought we could slap these two on. I wanted improv drumming just like in general. And between attributing another page for another passive, taking Oinky Oink or Meow Meow, I'm taking Meow Meow. You, my little weirdo experiment deck. Honestly, I'm actually kind of wondering if I just trash this, because this is kind of just Puppet again, but worse. Yeah, I tried to lean into the high level. I made the mistake to try and lean into the high level acrobatics part, but Puppet already does that. Well. I tried, anyways. You're already maxed out on passive slot. I would imagine you are as well. No, you have space for one more now, yeah. Okay, I think I gave them Singular Strike because Blazing Strike, and I wanted to lean to that, but the part where we want emotion points most is before we have access to Blazing Strike, and like Blazing Strike doesn't need 2 extra power. It's already stupid strong. I think we can get rid of that. Could try and do that thing that you mentioned last time, with that being lean into the like defensive aspect of it. What's the deck currently? The Volatile Passion seems to want to incentivize us to go on the offense with this. Huh. I completely forgot about Lone Fixer. We actually don't have any pages with Lone Fixer on it. Seems pretty helpful to put on. And just some 2 cost. You can get Mind Holler as well. It was going to bug me unless I put it in the right way. Rose. Now, I've made you, but I have an actual... Ah, wait, hold on. Yeah, I tricked myself. I saw Rose's thing, and I thought it was my charge. And I thought it was charge deck. No, I haven't made a charge deck yet. This is the like haste deck I made because Rose is like one of 2 passes we have access to that cares about speed. Ah, yes, I remember now. I made this specifically to try and capitalize on the all-around helper cards on Yes Let's Floor. I like the idea of it at least, so I think I might just keep it. But that does still mean that we don't have a charge deck. I kind of want to at least try a charge deck. The problem is with Rose's page being used up for this deck, then, like, we're missing our objet d'art page. Rose should lean to charge because of Rip Space. Yeah... Yeah, she should. Alright. I tried, and for what it's worth, I think the that butterflies and floor realization showed us that to some extent we succeeded. I think it's time to actually like turn Rose into a charge deck. Let's actually do a deck first, and then we'll do passives. Only 1 Flying Swords for clean. Did I not? I'm pretty sure I had Flying... Did I not have Flying Sword in there? Oh, you need probably only one flying sword for clean. Okay. I thought you were saying I needed to put one in there. No, I see. That gives us 4 methods of gaining charge, and it's a pretty substantial amount of it. It just kind of sucks the stats effect. But yeah, haste itself isn't amazing. I just know that having more speed allows us to get more power out of the all-around helper cards. Do you think I put a second leap in? Or depending on whether I put a second leap in and then have one light restoration card, or whether I just leave the one leap and then either 2 light restoration cards or 1 light restoration card and something else. I make Rose into Singleton, just give her +3 draw from the Singleton package. I solved card draw problem. Ah, no. Like, Leap already lets us draw a pretty good amount of cards as long as we have some charge to spend, so... I'm just not sure if I need 2 card draw pages or if I only need the 1. And then use Ripple, so I don't know how much charge you need. Alright. I'll leave it as 1 for now. Let's get a light restoration card and then see if something else catches my eye, and if not, we'll put in a second leap. You don't count because you're a non-hit effect. I only use Rip Face my only charge payout. Well, I want to have, like, stuff like Rewind Dimensional Rift. Because they're just pretty good cards and they help the game plan. But if we're gonna have more than then we need, like, at least a couple of payouts. I'd say Dimensional Rift is a particularly good card. The 4-8, 3-8, that gives us a bunch of charge. I guess the way to say it is, if I'm making a charge deck, I want to make a charge deck. Not a singleton deck that runs Rip Space. I guess that's the way to put it. Alright. Wait up in here because I think that's our best, like... Actually, no, let's not, because Puppet Blockade's just strictly better. And for the last card, I'm not sure. Don't get funneled into the, oh, my deck only has half charge cards mentality. I mean, on the one hand, I get that. On the other hand, we only have 9 card slots. 4 cards that give us charge and 3 payouts is already a majority of the deck. Another flash also all distributed on with hand. Wrong stat stick. You're not wrong. Yeah. And that was for passives. Well, we don't seem to have one particular damage type that this deck leans into, so I don't think we need to stack like specific dice power passives or something. I'll pop up okay with 0 cost charge, so I'll charge and layer again. You mean energy cycle? I thought just don't clash with it too often. Well, didn't you just say in general that, like, on use light restore is always better than on hit light restore? I get that you're saying don't clash with it as in just like do it as one-sided attacks to make sure you get the hit off, but I don't know. I feel like I feel like Puppet Blockades might just be better here. I think we already have enough charge gain between 2 rewinds and 2 dimensional rifts. That's 20 points of charge gain in the deck total, and we only like, and we only need like 16. So I'm pretty sure stockpile. I'm pretty sure we're good on charge. I don't think we need energy cycle over Puppet Blockade. Hello. I'll give you a call. Let's try deck on Muller with some support and see how it feels.
Hi.
I have to resize you again because I resized the Discord gang thing from how many people we had for Jeopardy, and that made you gigantic.
So true. Jeopardy was fun.
Thank you,
Even though it was kind of psychological torture.
Yeah.
That kinda happens sometimes.
Yeah, that kind of happened, didn't it?
Yeah.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
So true.
We haven't done any receptions yet. We've just been going back and updating some of our decks with the upgraded passive attribution limit and swapping out some cards.
Yeah. Okay.
What stupid question did Obsidian make? Obsidian didn't make any questions. They were a competitor. Okay. Weirdly enough, I kind of feel like we have enough of a spread that this deck could make good use of Grace of the Prescript. We're pretty equal in Blunt and Slash with a bit of a weakness on Pierce, but we still have two. Who's the caster? Me. I hosted it. Oh, you're probably confused because I didn't stream it. Obsidian had already mentioned wanting to stream it, and I didn't see the need to have two streams of the Jeopardy going on at the same time.
Yeah. The soul read on Paz still impresses me.
More like how many normal questions there were, and the answer was 1 to 2, maybe. Yeah, like the first and the last one, I think.
I remember the first and the last one. So like the last one, yeah. The first, probably kind of stretching it already.
I mean, it was truthful. The whole thing was a lie.
Yeah. That's fair.
Kind of not normal questions were there? Oh, there was too many to list.
A question in Bosnian, was it?
Yeah, there was a question in Bosnian. It was a badly Google translated way of asking, like, which country also has a Celeste Mountain.
Which took us like a good 5 minutes to
To decipher.
to answer. Yeah.
I think I'm going to try having this be Mine Hauler, and we can use our last battle ready on this. Oh, good God, I've been yippified.
So true.
Is that... Yeah, that's good. I am unoutlined and I am thriving. Look at me. In all of my shitty pixel art Krita glory. And so I think that's all of my, like, all the decks I particularly care about fully updated for Star of the City tier. But speaking of, I suppose it's time to get into Star of the City.
Yeah.
First off, I'm going to take a wild guess that this reception might have something to do with the index.
Wrong.
Never
finger.
fucking mind, apparently. My bad.
It does have to do with the index, but not in the way you thought.
Why he's staring at me like that?
식구가 와줘서 고맙군. 어디 보자. 19속이 채워져 있군. 한 식구 빼고 전부 참석한 모양이야.
로마노스 카르텔입니다. 전에 검은 침묵에게 당한 이후로 아직도 내부 조직 정리 중이라고 합니다.
Well, that's the guy who killed the pianist, right?
Yeah.
아직도인가? 알려줘서 고맙군. 그 친구들은 잘라내게. 긴 시간 동안 이빨 빠진 개는 필요 없지.
알겠습니다.
오늘 이야기는 길지 않아.
Thinking today, what if you've not you specifically made a horrible pronounced this section where next words were in different languages are harder and harder for a typical English speaker? That is the kind of bullshit I would have pulled in that Jeopardy, yeah.
엘사 동지와 도서관에서 다들 손떼게. 엄지가 직접 관리할 거야. 지금까지 애써준 식구들에게 감사를 표하지. 그리고
헛소리! 가족들이 얼마나 죽었는데!
Throws back his fingers cut off.
우리 패밀리가 이 일에 엄청난 돈을 쏟아부었단 말입니다.
누가 자네들에게 발언권이 있다고 했지?
Yeah.
It may be worse than just a few fingers.
아랫사람이 윗사람에게 허락받지 않고 말하면 아래턱을
Oh, damn.
치기다.
Yeah. They're a bit extreme.
이 모자란 녀석은 제 쪽에서 교육하겠습니다. 하지만 그것과는 별개로 저도 같은 마음입니다. 인제 와서 손을 떼라니요.
마음 상할 수 있다는 것 아네. 지금까지 골목 재배치 전에 한 가닥 해보려고 피를 꽤 흘렸지. 내 마음 같아서는 여기 있는 식구들에게 한 구역씩 주고 싶어. 하지만 대부님의 뜻이 그런 것을 어쩌겠나. 따라야지. 밖의 상황이 예상과는 다르게 흘러가고 있더네.
Pronounce this, beekeeper, and have fun. Can I buy a vowel?
검지 말고도 누군가 분명히 있어. 원단을 빼돌린 놈이지.
Those are our favorite. Ah, the Argalia's gang. I can't remember what they were actually called.
면목 없습니다.
The reverberation ensemble.
Right, thank you.
신경 쓰지 말겠나. 왼손 하나 거두는 것으로 용서하지.
예,
지금은 그런 사소한 문제에 휘둘리면 안 되는 시기야. 대부님의 뜻을 우선으로 해야 한다는 거네.
대부님의 의중이 무엇이길래 그러십니까?
윗사람의 명령에 물음을 구하는 자는 머리통을
Oh, must be that guy.
대부님의 뜻에 의중을 묻다니.
The vowels in this word only has 2 syllables? It's 10 letters long. What do you mean it's only 2 syllables? And both of them are in the second half.
Some languages are just funny like that.
Well, it's like sailors.
밤의 송곳 식구는 오늘 밤 전부 숙청하도록.
네, 전하겠습니다.
잠자코 기다리면 될 것을 젊은 친구가 성질도 급하네.
대부님이 직접 말씀해 주셨다네. 검지. 그래. 특히 검지만큼은 엘사 둥지에서 단 한 구역도 내어주지 말라고 하시더군. 하지만 자네들은 검지의 대행자를 상대하기 벅차지. 그래서 손을 떼라고 한 거야.
You actually went that far? I'm
지금
impressed, honestly.
힘을 아껴두라는 거군요. 무슨 말씀인지 알겠습니다.
이 이야기는 엄지의 다른 언더보스들과 그 식구들에게도 전달하는 사항이네. 우리는 고작 골목 몇 블록을 차지하려는 게 아니야. 알겠나?
알겠습니다, 언더보스.
엄지는 조직이 꽤 경직해 있네.
Yeah, of the three I've seen, this definitely seems like the worst finger to be working for.
It depends. They all suck, to be fair.
Yeah, they all suck, but the thumb seems like the worst.
검지를 봐서 알겠지만 각
I mean, it
손가락은
depends.
편집증적인
Like, you've
규칙과
seen the
명령
middle,
체계가 있어.
cracking former members to try to kill them, you know? That's whereas here, if you don't like it, you can just run away. They each suck in their own ways.
Yeah. First level does need some working on, but second one's quite understandable. The artist ending is quite common.
방식은 달라도 규칙을 어기면 그 자리에서 끝장이야. 처리 방식도 손가락마다 다르지만
어차피 그것도 도시에서 살아남기 위함이겠지.
그 말대로야.
단단하고 무너지지 않을 껍질 속에 자신을 우겨 넣어야만 살아남을 수 있고.
그리고 그 단단한 껍질 속 끝까지 파고들어 뒷골목의 정점에 선 5조직을 손가락이라고 불러. 뭐 어쨌든 도서관은 엄지가 와도 착실히 접대해줘야지.
Alright, we've got some thumb members. A thumb soldato. I need to like take some time to actually like figure out what all the words that they said actually mean between Sottocapo, Sottocapi. There's a few others. We got soldato
Italian.
now. I know it's Italian.
It's
I just don't know what it translates to. And we only get one floor for this one. I mean, let's be self-real. It's probably going to be one of the floors that can use ego pages.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just like to read what their stuff is. After every 3 successful attacks with melee comp pages, add a random ammunition to hand. And gain 1 power for the first game.
This is one of the ways they made single use on ranged pages suck less. Also, yeah, some don't exhaust on use.
None of these are single use, actually.
Yeah. The ammunitions are, though.
Well, yeah, but you have feasibly infinite of them, anyways.
Yeah.
I'm genuinely kind of struggling to remember like what actual stuff we have access to with Todd that's back in a bit. Oh Christ. Recently learned something about thumb decks, but also discard decks. Ah, you use ammunition as discard fodder. I see the idea.
Yeah.
And this is why I wanna eventually be able to like craft a set of decks for each floor, so that way I can just like look at which librarians are on a floor and know, oh yeah, this was like what my game plan for this floor was. instead of having to like try and remember what fucking 20 different abnormality pages and 20 different ego. No, there's 15 per floor for 4 floors, 60 different abnormality pages and 20 different ego cards. Jesus.
Yeah, that's
focus
why
fire?
people main floors.
Ah,
Um,
okay. Read what
the-
I did read what it does, jackass. Sorry, continue.
Yeah, that's why people main floors. Also, the problem with your ID is the fact that the game sucks, so you only get one of each objet page, and some of the strongest ones you want to use on every single floor. So yeah.
Damn it. Alright, you know what? Let's use NetSap. We've never used NetSap.
Yeah, you have access to a funny build with NetSack.
I know
will
his
not say how it works.
I know
but
his-
You have a funny build.
I know his stuff focused around like controlling stagger resistances. Keeping yours high and reducing the enemies.
It's not just stagger resistance. The ID mainly is to reduce both damage and stagger damage or heal it.
Alright, we'll get Philip's page and then our three damage type geniuses. You know, it took me a second to process it, but yeah, every single one of these guys has 2 speed dice, don't they?
Yeah.
Terrifying. Hate it.
The fodder ramped up.
Right, 7 to 17 without any discarding is wild.
Yeah. Some of the full stop pages also have pretty high rolls. I think there's one like going for the bullseye does 8 to 20 if I recall correctly. But also there's a
that one's also
dice and
single
no
use.
effect on.
That was also single
Yeah.
use and can't boost itself with whatever these ammunitions are.
Yeah, and there's only one dice, importantly.
Yeah, you don't get to just hit again.
Yeah.
Okay, overthrow you and you can just take its prices. Fine. It kind of sucks. I wish it had some difficult optional challenges. It also suffers that you get smoke and charge really late into the game. Does this count as really late into the game? According to Robin, they were just about to get into the end game. Or the late game, I suppose.
Yeah, like to me this is the end of mid game. We're not into late game yet.
God damn it!
Like, despite being the second to last chapter, due to the fact the first chapters are just that much shorter, I still think the beginning of Star of the City is mid-game.
Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, right. Gotta remember the whole thing about ranked pages. Strong single strikes are very good at dealing with those.
Yeah. Kim, my beloved.
You take extreme edge, and that should hopefully be able to deal with focus fire. Lo-fi beats the study and kill the Mafia too. But really late to unlock those deck archetypes.
I mean, the thing is, yes, I guess it's late to learn about some status effect, but also, like, they're still introducing shit at the very end of the game, so...
And guess Curing Sword there, I suppose. Don't want to use Packet on yet, and we can't use Blazing Strike anyways. Big hit there. I do believe Ray just got staggered, and I couldn't see through all the Porcupine effects. Yep, Ray did in fact get
Yeah.
staggered. Well, that's bad. Man, Laughing Powder is such a good card. Why does it have to, like, hurt my eyes to use it?
I don't know.
Also, holy mother of focus fire, Batman. Well, I can't redirect that because why the fuck would I be able to? See, this is all just class and respect. And it should be fine enough there. Then you can intercept this with a feather shield, I suppose. Let's fight with a pushover. I didn't think it'd be particularly bad either, but they're just not losing clashes.
Yeah.
in 3 turns they've staggered, like, nearly staggered 2 people even through laughing powder. Alright, I think we take Pebble on either Ray or Elena, because, oh my god, they are both already almost dead. I must also say, not being able to see the amount of ammo any of them have does not help.
Yeah.
Especially considering, you know, how important that is to their entire game plan.
That's fair, but also yeah. Ammo, like, are combat cards, so I understand why they want to show it.
Yeah, but these powers might as well be question marks.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Elena's dead. Okay, each of you have 1 copy of Focus Fire. How the fuck have you been using Focus Fire every single turn for this entire fight? Fuck off!
You know, at this point I don't even know how things work anymore. I guess the game is just scuffed like that and you have to deal with it. Which, like, it's a PM game. I should have expected that. But, yeah.
Yeah, like, no, we've dead just lost. I'm pretty sure. We only have 1 guy who's anywhere close to healthy for some reason.
Okay, so I will say you are still in this. Because if you find the build I was talking about, yeah,
You see, the
that
problem
won't be a problem.
You see, the problem is we're going to get Focus Fire to death before I can. I haven't even reached emotion level 3 yet. I've been stuck with cards for the first 3 abnormalities. Yep, mm-hmm. I love winning clashes! I love winning clashes!
Thank you, Unrelenting.
Thank you, Unrelenting. That very much helped. Ray staggered anyways. Fuck it, teardrop. Oh my god, I forgot I have yeah, I forgot I have access to my galaxy, yeah. Does anyone have 6 light though? Genie does.
I mean, if you got to a higher emotion level, it means someone has just refreshed it. And since it's emotion level 3, you should have like someone that has yeah, went up in emotion level enough times.
Yeah, I think we need to take our
Hopefully.
galaxy here. One tip as in general, not only for this fight, I see you not really using one quite strong thing. I mean, yeah, sure, but what would that be? Frost ammunition. Exhaust when used or discarded. On exhaust, on heal or rain con pages 16 imply inflict 1 frost in the next scene. Oh! Oh, okay then. Oh! I should have just known. I should have just known these guys would be able to apply debuffs that they didn't mention they have. Okay. So I think I hate this fight actually.
Yeah. Yeah. They kind of just do that.
Go gadget. Fuck you. I make the rules. The really strong stats effect is effectively -3 if you apply paralysis 2 or 3. Yeah, I'm aware it's strong. Alright. Teardrop killed 3 of them. Yay. So good news that is most of them dead. Bad news, this is still only act 1 of 2. The back rates is a quite solid card. But solid paralyze a playing card. Having 1 or 2 on team is not a bad idea. I mean, I don't know, dude. I don't think lowering their rolls by 3 was going to make a difference here if they were just going to keep half-healthing our stagger resist every turn. Got a capo. Maybe some like crippling can possibly save us.
Hopefully, it at least does something.
Why? Why did that attack go first?
Ranged pages.
Right. Speed doesn't matter for range. All right.
Speed matters,
Now
but
kill
it has
4
the
more of them.
priority.
Oh, hey, we do have olives. We do have olive we can sub in at least. That's something. Alright, let's go then. Focus fire? Turn 1 focus fire? Yep,
Yeah.
Also in 1170, having a closer on focus fire shock round could have made a difference. Okay. That's fair. Let me, I guess, rephrase what the point I was trying to make was. The point I was trying to make, to apply the process on them, we would still need to beat an unimposed focus fire anyways. In the time it took us to apply paralysis to them, we were going to get our asses kicked regardless. Not sure clashing is gonna do anything here, but it makes me feel safer, so fuck it. Alright, come on, win some clashes, please. Oh. No, I can't use the combo on them and get the persistence off. Oh, yeah, we also have Unrelenting back, so we can actually they'll actually survive the scene anyways. I didn't want to see the attack anyways.
So true. I love Library of Ruina glitches.
I don't think it's a glitch as much as it is just...
Yeah. But what I mean is that in those situations, it should probably like spawn the screen of
yeah,
our galaxy.
They probably just didn't.
the
It's probably
attack
just a thing they
and
didn't
then-
account for.
Yeah. To be fair, it happens with almost every mass attack ego page. So yeah, sometimes it kinda sucks.
Okay, Netzak's back up in good spirits. Unfortunately, as for light, no light.
Yeah.
But hey, that's the price. That's just the price we had to pay to the price we had to pay to get the heal off. Yujin, you try and focus fire somebody, I suppose. You know, can't use either of those for a while. What happened? They switched back to using, like, their shitty attacks.
I don't know.
Last round we were dealing with a focus fire every scene. What happened? Especially this top guy have 6. Oh yeah. So he'll get himself killed. He'll be out if you allow an attack on opposed. Yeah, the problem with that is that I then have to let him attack on opposed. I'd honestly rather not just let him shoot me. Is that a problem? The problem is I'd just rather not let him do that, I guess. Yeah, neither of them are recharged. Doing a 2020 to you. We're on the back foot. I feel like anything helps. Not to mention, it's not the end of the world to Clash Reload with the fucking Puppet Blockade. I was going to use it anyways. Actually, you know what? Since we're going to be doing that anyway, we'll the prescript him. So we can get the card draw as well. That using Searing Sword uses smoking patch to have a little bit of longevity. Okay, we got 2 of them. Three of them, actually. Well, I'll be damned. I think we somehow made through this.
Yeah.
How? I have no clue, honestly.
Sometimes it just happens like that.
Like, genuinely,
it
this
means
feels like they chose to stop using their overpowered bullshit cards.
Yeah.
Mass attack spam? That too. Also, only having to deal with a singular focus fire for the entire act also helps to some extent, I think. Like, seriously, did the first wave go for a single turn without focus firing? Despite the fact that they
I
had
don't
4
think
copies
so.
across 36 cards? Battle symbols for everybody, because Again, now we didn't have any before.
엄지는 총기류를 주로 사용하나 보네. 전에 봤던 마침표 사무소와는 다르게 탄원을 다양하게 쓰는 것 같았어.
No, they didn't use bullets in various ways. They used various cheater bullets.
탄원뿐만 아니라 총 자체를 휘둘러 쓰는 것 같기도 했고.
Well, yeah, that's just what bayonets are.
저번에도 말했다시피 탄환은 비싸니까. 특히 엄지에서 쓰는 탄환은 자체 제작을 한다고 하지만 굉장히 비싸. 상황에 맞게 탄환을 돌려 쓰지만 큰일이 아닌 이상 탄환을 사용하지 않는다는 거지.
Bullshit, Roland. Did you see that first act?
Yeah.
그럼 보통은 저렇게 휘두르는 용도로 사용하는 거야?
맞아. 잘만 휘두르면 인간의 뼈 정도는 쉽게 뭉개버릴 수 있어. 꽤
I mean, again, a lot of people meme on the
위험하겠구만 2층도.
Continue.
yeah, a lot of people meme on the bullets aren't effective on someone that knows what they're doing. Quotes mainly because you know the thumb, solemn lament, and other things that you get later.
Yeah, like in universe, I see that line making sense, given the kind of bullshit going on. In the terms of Library of Runa, where they want ranged combat pages and they want fights against them to be a threat, nah.
Yeah.
Just don't get flooded too much on those bullets because max hand is 8. Also, hi Hokma.
Yeah, hi
Welcome,
Benjamin.
Oh wow, the eye bags have gotten even deeper. Look like you've withered.
안녕 호크마. 앞으로 이곳에 책을 가져다줄 롤랑이야.
그리고 엔젤라의 시종이지.
Hokma balls, there it is.
그래 맞아. 시종.
넌 이 일이 만족스럽나 보군.
죽지 못해 하는 거지. 만족이니 뭐니 뭔 의미가 있나. 넌 나와 엔젤라를 곱깝게 보는 부류구만.
Yeah, I was about to say, Hogwarts doesn't seem to particularly like us.
보자마자 고압적인 자세나 취하고 말이야.
너희에게 보여줄 예의 따위는 없지.
You. Did Iron getting lighted, remove your sense of whimsy?
내 믿음을 부쉈으니
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I guess.
예서도와 말이 좀 통하겠는걸?
난 오직 한 사람의 소원을 위해 삶을 바쳐왔다.
엔젤라가 그 소원을 무참히 뭉갠 거고.
I spent my entire life helping one person out. Yeah, Angela ruined everything at the last moment. I've heard this before.
그리고 난 그런 엔젤라를 돕고 있으니
So
못
true.
봐주겠지. 뭐가 됐든 서로 합의 봤다면서? 도서관을 완성하고 단 하나의 책을 얻기 위해 도우면 되는 거 아니야?
넌 엔젤라가 말하는 단 하나의 책이 존재할 거라고 믿나?
I mean, fuck, dude, with how much physical and emotional weight she's putting behind it, I figured she knew for certain it existed already.
뭐라고? 당연히 어딘가 있을 테니 찾는 거 아닌가?
Yeah, that's what I figured. At the very least, if it wasn't like a thing, specific thing, like if I could find the specific book, I figured it was at least a thing where it's like, eventually I'll find the book that teaches me what I need to know, and I'll know it when I see it, sort of thing.
초대장이 그 책으로 인도해 줄 거라고 믿고 있지. 그 초대장이란 것과 엔젤라를 어떻게 그리 쉽게 믿을 수 있나?
And once again, Hogma, the other option is he died.
네가 자유로워질 수 있다는 것도 말이야.
그거야 당연히. 도서관은 착실히 커지고 있고 엔젤라나 다른 사서들도 변하고 있잖아.
Also, I will fully give you the solution to Price of Silence because that fight sucks a lot. What the fuck is Price of Silence?
그게 네 믿음의 근거인가?
The first hokma, abno, if I recall correctly.
하고
어.
싶은 말이 뭔데?
책이나 더 가져오도록. 오랜 시간 동안 무료했으니까.
Oh, well, ain't you just lovely to deal with this time around?
Yeah.
I guess someone had to be a bitch to deal with now that Gebra's mellowed out. I can't even actually do Vinus or Zadna yet. Not Final Hawkmas. But I can do Keeters. No, Queen! Hey, didn't I actually predict this?
I think so.
I'm the best? Go, my Philip, keep... Wait, on. Before I actually do that. Attack card. Oh yeah, they have to have a full dog key page on to see any of the other combat pages we just got.
Yeah.
Like hard key suppression, I need like 2 or 3 attempts on it. That does not bode well for me. Do I not get to see what the different ammunition types are before, like, just trying the deck out?
No, but there's one that does paralysis, there's one that does burn.
Well, yeah, I know Frost.
I think
I know
there's one
Frost
that
does
does-
paralysis, and what was it? It wasn't feeble. It was the one that reduced defensive dice power.
Fragile. No, fragile is you take 1 more damage per stack. I don't remember.
Was it disarm?
Disarm, yeah.
Okay, I thought I remembered it starting with a D.
But they mostly do your basic status effects. I just don't remember one doing bleed.
Last best one does paralysis disarm. Flaming does burn, and piercing lowers power of the clashing page against range page. Well, that one sounds very niche. Yeah, no, I probably would have played things significantly more carefully and paid more attention to status effect if I knew they could do that. Fuck you, Venus. I know your name's probably pronounced Dennis, but you don't have a second N in your name, so your name's Venus now, Venus.
So true.
That focus fire or shock round can activate piercing both by discarding it and their range pages too. Still probably works both types. I mean, just the fact that, like you said, it only works against ranged pages.
I mean, paralysis works against everything.
Yep.
If you can.
Why is the mousing
apply
over
enough
shit not
stack.
working?
I don't know. Sometimes it just. Yeah.
I meant if you use range page, my bad. Doesn't work if you use a melee or mass page. Oh, okay. Yeah, that changes things. Rolling also broke. Lovely, lovely. I'm just kind of not sure what to do with this deck. I'm really just not sure what to do with it. I feel like that probably isn't all the time. They didn't introduce us to 4 named characters. Only for the only fight to be against named fronts, especially since, you know, the exclusive pages did say that you could use them in the other pages.
Yeah.
So I'll put this on the back burner.
I think you should use the thumb soldato pages to shoot people until they're dead. That feels reasonable.
I mean, yeah, it does, but I just don't know what to do with it, honestly. Especially the passive friend, like what passive do I put on it?
Yeah.
Just not sure. Get the different damage type squads in here. Roland gets Philip's page and also gets to, like, put his regular appearance on because I actually forgot I never did that for him. What was I thinking about it? Win 10 clashes and string combat pages. Now the fuck you didn't. Single act, obviously level reception, like 30 more stacks per turn. We haven't seen that until now. Alright, let's give this a shot.
Snow Queen is funny.
As for librarians, I have no librarians.
That's not true. You have Roland.
Okay. Fighting Wind. At the start of the scene, all librarians lose HP equal to 5% of their max HP. That's not good.
Yeah, you have a 20-turn cap.
I mean, technically more with at least Amelia
Yeah.
having Hell Taller. Takes no damage from attacks until all prison devices are destroyed. Takes no damage from burn. What do you mean takes no damage from burn? You are ice! You speed ice
Yeah.
capacity based on the number of destroyed prison devices. Two or more have been destroyed, a melee mass attack page adds to his character stack. Those know the cruelty of winter and the aroma of roses. That's the name of the ego gift that someone got if they were freed from it, if they were rescued from a duel. After all prison devices stop. After all prison devices have been destroyed, all librarians recover 50% of their max HP. Snow Queen will use a mass attack page to the same scene. Okay. And then if this character's HP drops 0, the prison librarian is free. So I guess I just have to, like, ignore that or just clash it specifically in terms of, like, defensive because I need to break out these guys. Have fun with this fight? Thanks, question mark?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to do this, despite the fact that I'll get all my life back. Presumably, at least. Oh, and of course all these guys are ineffective against slot Ashen 1-1, so if I knew that in the ring, I need to do this, because otherwise there's no chance I get motion level up. Even though it also amplified the amount of damage I had. Or even the damage I took. Eugen needs to be rescued ASAP. I think that's the biggest problem.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey, wait a minute. I'm also not getting abnormality pages because my team emotion level's down, even though my team is one guy.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah. That happens, I guess, yeah. Because, like, you know, the emotion, the team emotion level is the mean value of all your individual emotion levels.
Yeah, I know that, but I
So-
also know that I don't have any other guys right now.
Yeah.
Also, what's this debuff this
It
guy
gets-
in the back has? I can't mouse over it because there's another guy in front.
It instantly gets faster as soon as you get a second librarian.
What status effect is this, for fuck's sake?
If you click on the dice, you should be able to.
Oh, okay, that's
see-
information assessment. Right, I did forget I put that on Phil's page, didn't I? Yeah, okay. Alright, well, Roland's going to get staggered because I cannot physically stop her from just punching me in the face.
Yeah. Yeah.
He lost the first clash immediately. Okay, well, I have lost. She declared it so.
Yeah.
Okay. So, swap the key pages around. You get the blunt one, and you can take Phillips. So now, you should at least be able to do something for the start of this fight, other than just get ice splintered until you get staggered. That's definitely fundular entertainment.
So true.
Oh, we're just skipping straight to this now, huh?
Yeah.
think we use automated movement that should retain the evade counter dice for the 2 attacks that she's about to do on me. Or she just gets to use her attacks first, even though I put in automated movement on a 6.
Yeah. Sometimes it just do be like that.
Oh my god, the range... Okay. Do range just go first all the time, or do they only go first with their specific speed roll? Because I put it on a 6, but then she got to use her range attacks first, but these guys also got... Oh, no, their defense cards are ranged cards, because... That's how... Because that's how defending against something works, I think. Well, I'm going to get hit with the 2 bind and 2 feeble, because she's just spamming first kiss this time. And I doubt the 3 of 6 is beating the 5 to 10. There, we got 1. Ah, right, she gets more actions now, because, fuck me. At least we're almost tied on speed dice actions now. But if I may be so blunt, I don't think I like this fight already. You know, you can't clash against Ice Splinters, because even though they will hit you hard and you will start dying, we need to more focus on freeing people. Block 1 attack at least. Thank God you actually blocked that, Roland.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get to deal with first kiss again, because otherwise you were going to get completely bodied. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just happens. I stopped worrying about it.
I think you actually need to defend yourself against the Ice Queen even a little bit. you have to, because otherwise you'll get staggered before you can use the attack anyways. Of course, there wasn't enough damage to free them.
This is agonizingly long.
Roland's probably going to die here in a bit anyways. If not get staggered and then die. So I think we just put this on Eugen, even though you're going to just lose that max HP anyway, because Snow Queen hates fun.
I mean, it's also the biggest benefit you get, you know? Since it's plus 15%, and Eugen has a fuck ton.
Yeah. I mean, I'm aware, but I still don't like it.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. Roland, unfortunately, you are probably going to die. So go out having like done as much damage to these two as you can. He actually recovered way more stagger resist than I was expecting from the evade die.
Evade dices are just built different.
Let's do Pale Hands on you, because eventually we're going to get to the point where it's only the Snow Queen left, and her stagger resist is way lower than her health.
Yeah.
Oh, we're just skipping straight to the third kiss, huh? Okay.
She gets a little angry.
What a coincidence, so do I. Okay, so she rolled massively, so no redirecting it. Means I guess, like, just try and do that if you can. You're not going to be able to redirect anything. Like, go and take them out. This is unopposed, it should take it, and if it doesn't, then, like, what am I doing here? I was really expecting Roland to have died a few turns ago. Alright then. We've managed to get into here with an entire squad. Alright, well, no rewriting this. You actually just can't redirect anything at all, because she decided to roll cracked. You can intercept this, though. Doesn't take any damage from burn. Fucking bullshit. I think might actually be good here. Hold on. Oh, Eugen got the 6 chill and got immobilized.
Yeah. She's not staggered though, surely
Yeah.
it's fine.
You have to roll double minimum on speed dice? Okay, well, I guess we have to try and intercept both these attacks with you if we can. This is by far the more important one to clash. You do that. Yeah, keep beating her up. Slow and steady gets me out of here as fast as possible.
So true.
a lot of dice. Thank you, thank you. I caught a collection.
Having a lot of dices will never not be funny. Anyway, I think the reception's over.
Which, thank God, I did not want to have to do that a third time.
Yeah.
I can't even Blazing Striker. Now watch me hit this boundary death.
To be fair, the longest part of this reception is breaking out everyone.
The longest part of this
Especially
reception is breaking out
first.
one person with while someone's like actively trying to
Away.
get you staggered the entire time.
Yeah.
Damn it. That's Snow Queen complete. Alright, Angela, here's your dorks. Why is she looking at me? Why is she looking at me?
I don't know.
의미 없이
I feel like she may be uncomfortable.
아 그래 분위기 풀고 이야기해보자고.
그래. 너희와 이야기하는 건 굉장히 오랜만이니.
우리가 두렵구나. 피하고 싶은 존재들이고.
이렇게 마주하고 이야기를 나눌 정도로 편한 사이는 아니지.
This is probably over on first or second release.
그래도 호크마, 비나, 너희까지 무사히 깨어났네. 도서관이 점차 완전해지고 있다는 뜻이겠지.
네가 원하는 것에 점점 더 가까워지고 있다는 거기도 하고.
맞아. 간절히 바라는 것이자 내 목표인 단 한 권의 책. 이 끝에 반드시 그 책을 손에 넣을 거라고 믿고 있어. 그렇기에 여기까지 올 수 있던 거고.
It's funny that of the two people it's funny that two people we're talking to, only one of these two is like fully on board with this plan to help Angela try and achieve what it is she wants so desperately, and it is the the super sadist.
Yeah.
악몽 같은 과거가 너를 괴롭히지 않는다면
Granted, again, she seems to have mellowed out,
이
but
껍데기 속에 영혼이 갇혀 있다는들 불멸의
He loves
안정감과
to-
무한한 행복을 누릴 수 있을 텐데 넌 여전히 과거에 사로잡혀 있고
I mean, it may not be
그렇게 껍데기 속에만 있으려 하지도
mellowing
않고
out case such as starting to be a willing coworker.
she at the very least is showing more emotion on her face than deadpan disinterest or the slasher smile.
밖으로
Yeah.
나간 면사를 보이는 것이 두렵지는 않니?
For all we know, this may be her normal when she
아직은
was
너를
in,
지켜주는 이
I
단단한
believe,
껍데기
A
밖으로
Corp.
나간다면 가시도 친 길을 걷게 되겠지.
예.
상처투성이인 네 몸에는 새로운 살이 돋기도 전에 상처로 덧나고 얼룩질 텐데 끝내 피로 뒤덮여 다시 껍데기 속으로 기어 들어가고 싶어질 때면 이미 그것은 시간에 달아 무너졌을 테고.
I see you were still as allergic to talking normally as ever.
그런데도 나는 이곳을 벗어나고 싶어 하는구나.
Some things
상처가
just
생기거나
never change.
스스로 미쳐 생채기를 내든 간에 그 지옥 같던 곳보다는 낫겠지.
널 괴롭히는 방식이 달라질 뿐. 그때와 다름없이 여전히 공포는 네 눈앞에 존재할 것이다. 그것은 고통스러웠던 과거에 묻혀 보지 못하고 있는지 아니면 애써 외면하는 건지.
할 수밖에 없는 거야. 어떻게든 난 생기를 얻고 악착같이 나아갈 거니까.
That's the spirit, girlie.
그래도 과거는 서서히 잊혀지고 있어. 이 목표가 변하는 일은 없겠지만.
네가 그렇다면 그런 것이겠지. 우리가 또 이렇게 마주하고 이야기를 나눌 시간이 있을 거라고 생각하니?
글쎄, 난 있으면 좋다고 생각하는데 너희 의견을 들어보고 싶네.
You know what? Yeah, Bina, you're actually pretty chill. I'd love to talk again sometime. And as for me, you can stay up there.
우리의 생각을 묻는 건가? 의외군.
됐어. 인사는 여기서 끝내자. 오랜만에 봐서 반가웠어.
가버렸구나. 너무 매몰차게 군 거 아니니?
조금 놀랐어.
I really like my workplace where there are definitely no tensions whatsoever.
At this point, it almost feels like a mom and pop shop.
Yeah.
All the workers know each other and are constantly just bantering like it's their everyday lives. Also, Hokma, I'll be perfectly honest. You literally look like Malice right now.
So
제일
true.
가까이에서 보는 나도 매번 놀랍네. 최근엔 꽤 유해진 것 같아. 적어도 이야기를 들어주긴 하니까. 처음 만났을 때는 대화조차 안 하고 통보하는 식이었는데 말이지.
그것이 좋은 방향이든 나쁜 방향이든 엔젤라도 변하고 있는 거군.
좋은 일이지 않니? 앞으로 이런 자리가 자주 있었으면 좋겠구나.
엔젤라의 말대로 다른 지정 사서들이 어떻게 생각하는지가 중요하긴 하지.
Anyway, I just thought about this. That I love how I remember you at the very beginning of Flop Corp being like, she's going to be a twist villain when looking at Angela for the first time. And it ends up being true in the weirdest way possible, where she's a twist villain, yeah, but you end up playing with her.
Sorry, I've been given a request I'm not entirely sure how to fulfill. OPR paid 750 points to make me talk in a funny voice and just says Hokma balls, and I'm not sure how to do that voice exactly.
뭐 하층이나 중층 분위기라면 걱정하지 마.
엔젤라의 말대로 다른
Angela
지정
말대로.
사서들이
Angela 말대로. Angela 말대로. The opinions of the patron librarians will hold much weight in their decision, as Angela remarked. Okay, I think I've kind of got the voice. Alright then.
그래도 모두가
I just have to make sure that I
따라
remember that I'm not just doing this voice when reading Hokma's
솔직히 상상이
lines.
잘 안 가긴 하네.
I have to speak in this way for at least 5 minutes in order to fulfill the contract.
Otherwise, you get turned into a book.
No, they just close out of the stream.
Yeah.
Sword of Frost, single ally. Upon winning a clash, inflict 1 to 3 bind next scene at a 50% chance. Deal 2 to 5 extra attack or damage against targets with bind. That does seem fairly good, although I'm still conflicted on the 50% chance. I intend to avoid chance-based effects in my abnormality pages. A kiss, single ally. After winning 2 or more clashes with a single combat page, inflict Ice Splinter to the opponent. At the end of each scene, characters with 3 or more Ice Splinters become immobilized for the next scene. That seems incredibly strong.
Yeah.
Makes sense why it is on a tier 3 page. Blizzard, single ally. All characters except Split the Librarian become immobilized with the scene. Next scene, all enemies are inflicted with fixed bind. Seems like a good potential panic button card for if, say, there's only one librarian left alive anyways. Having the hiccups while trying to do a serious older man voice is not helping my case.
You know, even Hokma has to have had hiccups.
Ah, yes, my favorite possible requirement. Question mark, question mark, question mark. You're not Neville. I've met Neville, and they're on the floor of history. You're Maxim now. I'm going to imagine that this requirement is something akin to reaching the end or the true ending of the game, in the same way that the key to core suppression was in Lob 4. Don't confirm or deny that, I'm simply musing. I've also come to a frankly terrifying realization.
Which is?
White Knight's in here, isn't he?
I can neither confirm nor deny.
It's the floor of religion. And it's all white. Like some sort of...
Don't worry about it.
Yes. Just simply don't mind. Oh. There's no... Oh, this is a two reception one again. How long has it been since we've had one of those? I think the last one we had was...
while.
The last one we've had was the Zwei Association, wasn't it? Hokma kind of speaks like Bina. Both of them just truth nuke our main boys. My apologies, Bina. So then, do you say we do thumb 2 or start on the second column?
I mean, you do what you want.
Also, let me check something.
I will
quick.
say
There is a new general invitation I have access to.
Yeah.
I suppose let's take a look at this quickly. Grade 1 Fixer Dong Huan. Gain a speed die slot +1. Gain an additional speed die at emotion level 3. Cannot overlap. Offensive dice gain +1 power at emotion level 3 or above. Offensive dice on the first combat page character you see gain an additional effect. On hit, inflict 2 bleed. At emotion level 1 or above, gain 1 protection and stagger protection at the start of a scene. The amount changes to 2 at emotion level 3 and 3 at emotion level 5. And finally, deal +3 damage against enemies with bleed. This seems like a very good key page to put on Hod's lore, as the bleed focus will synergize very well with Sanguine Desire and the Red Shoes Abnormality pages. I'm only allowed to bring in 1 librarian. Oh shit. You cannot do thumb 2 now.
Yeah. It's a duel.
Also, it's been more than 15 minutes, like, talking to your voice. Yeah. Yeah, this guy's just bleed central, okay. Alright, so he resists pierce health-wise and resists slash stagger-wise, which means he has no resistance to blunt. Go. Do a crime. Ow. Wait. Wait a minute. A status ailment? Like some sort of bleed, per se.
Yeah.
If I may be so bold, I think I've won.
Yeah, probably. By Dongguan.
That was a great one, goddamn. My favorite books. Before I burn it, is there something I can do if I put 2 of these in? There is. Okay, so let's burn 2 books of it. Just be safe, so I can have the last one for the general reception. No key page yet. Damn. But hey, we got the LJ art. And a good few copies of bleed pages.
Yeah.
Now then. Who we got now? The Night Owls. Oh, this is one of the groups that was talking in the thumb meeting just a bit ago, wasn't it?
Yeah. We also have Gregor ID from what Burgess.
Oh my god, yeah, from the same season as Jones' Office, Ishmael. I forget that one exists.
Yeah.
Just level +1, gain additional speed item motion level 3. Okay, this seems like it's going to be a common theme. Offensive dice gain 1 power against targets with less than 10% HP. Fierce dice power +2, blunt and slash dice power -2. Okay, so we might have a new Pierce focus key page coming up. Using a melee combat page, if this character's speed is greater than target's by 3 or more, destroy a block die it has.
They also allegedly have the best one cost combat page.
Like in the game?
Apparently, yeah.
Which one is it?
I think it's Dagger Press, but I'm unsure.
On use, gain 2 haste, 2 to 7 pierce, 4 to 6 block, 3 to 7 pierce, that's like fine. Yeah, I could definitely see that being good. You know, I gotta say, awfully cute that the card called Faint has functionally fake dice values on it because this guy has blunt and slash dice power -2.
Yeah.
So it's actually a 1 to 5, 1 to 5, 1 to 5, 1 to 5, 5 to 9. Meaning, just even through all the attacks, you have to be really focusing on the third, almost like some sort of feint.
So true.
Slash is neutral. Never mind, I can't read. Project Moonfan, point left. Boost damage by some of user's haste and target's bind. Well, I'll be damned if it isn't like a payout. Okay, so I don't think we need to bring the Oscar's key page in this time. I should also check and see if these guys have anything particularly. Note they just have a second copy of Easy Chance instead of Stiletto, and no second speed die. Well, no, they do have a second speed dice, actually. They don't have Chinkamon's armor. To be fair, that's not necessarily one I was too concerned about. Alright, let's see how this goes, shall we? Yeah. The opponent max roll into targeting the Eugen dice? How did I know? Also, apparently, dagger press being really good is surprising because a 3 dice attack that has a 5 to 9 inflict 1 bind on the last die for one life seems particularly strong, I must say.
Yeah, I know one of them is the best, and I didn't read the stats, so no, it's probably faint. I think I just remember Dagger Press more because I used it in an Allen deck, actually. Because like the idea of getting bonuses from the differences in speed is something I like, especially on Yesod's floor.
I can see why, yeah. Alright. Something tells me this is gonna get worse before it gets better. Ow. Well, we're certainly getting our emotion level up, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, Lament seems good considering the amount of debuffs we're dealing with, but I also kind of want to just go ahead and get requests online.
Yeah.
Just have to make sure the first person, whoever I pick, hits is, Alan. Also have to make sure whoever I hit is actually the one who kills him. Give it to you, Jin. Okay, man.
Yeah. I mean, that was kind of to be expected because
Yeah.
of, like, you know, the deck.
Yeah,
But
that is his
it's
entire gimmick.
still a pain.
Just splash where we can.
Yeah.
Oh, we're both getting double weakness prodded. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. You'll absolutely motion the levels. Don't gotta worry about don't gotta worry about saving life. Just go in for him. Ow. Oh my lord. That did 21 stagger damage? What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
No, like actually, how does that deal 21 stagger damage? We weren't weak to that form of damage and stagger persist. It only dealt like 10 health damage. What? I'm genuinely so confused. What happened? Why are 3 members of my team already staggered? And how many problem weaknesses do you people have? Alright, well, I guess this is a 2v5 now. Oh, shout out to this guy who is, of course, double focusing the broken die.
Yeah.
What is... Okay, so I guess we are doing Dongquan again, because what the fuck? What? I'm genuinely so confused. What happened?
I mean, you have magic bullet.
Is magic bullet what I need right now, or do I need a mass attack?
I don't know. Magic bullet gives you mass attacks on the next turn. So if you think you can survive this one, it's definitely worth it. If you don't, you should pick grinder.
Magic bullet might be too slow. Exactly what I was worried about. Alright, well, Legion's going to die, which means we're not getting pages. Or we're not getting double books. Alright, let's see how this goes. We staggered Alan. Unfortunately, there are still two of them who can act. And at least kind of luckily, one of them's targeting... At least kind of luckily, one of them's targeting Yesod. Unfortunately, we're getting our weaknesses prodded.
Are we sure you only have one floor for this one?
I'm actually not sure. You said that... Now that you mentioned it, I don't think I actually paid attention to whether or not I did.
Well, guess we'll find out.
Yep.
I think you just kill Alan in hopes of getting his book. And then you pray that you either miraculously find a way to win, or that you have a second floor.
Just barely not a stagger.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Oh, hey, we actually have Grinder recharged.
I think you actually may have a chance. It
Stop
might
using
work
this
out.
fuck-ass card!
If you stagger everyone.
Well, Top Girl appears not getting staggered. These two are at pretty decent risk of dying, if not just outright getting killed. Or staggering, if not outright dying. Well, I mean, these two absolutely are getting staggered.
I think you just hope that,
In that case, that target's faint. Actually,
maybe in a position to actually win there.
Alright, you're clashing this now, which I think, if I remember this correctly, means you're not going to get like a fair shot of retaliating. And then with
no, because if you target proper weakness,
okay, yeah,
like she's definitely going to still have her big dice, which like
kill them all, get staggered and lose. I'm aware.
okay, hear me out. I
Okay.
think
I've drawn Rodriguez away with Overcome Crisis, so now she should get hit fully with Grinder Mark 2. Well, actually, no, it'll still flash, but we'll have the chance to do extra Texan, I think.
hear me out. I think the solution there is to clash feint with Grinder, do an unopposed attack with Slay probably, and then try to clash with the defensive dice of Prod the Weakness with your third speed dice, since you're faster, and hope that the amount of hits will be enough to stagger her.
Yeah, that might work. Flash pin with Grinder, you said?
Yeah.
Alright, here's hoping. Might just do enough damage to kill.
You won.
Holy shit. I wasn't expecting that to just kill. But also, wow, that fight was bullshit.
It's not that bad if you do it later.
Yeah.
And like you're definitely intended to do this later.
Yeah, not to say it out loud, the general reception hidden behind 3-star the city books probably isn't supposed to be done yet.
Yeah.
So with that, I'll just go ahead and burn all the books I have access to. Well, not too many Night Owl pages, because I don't want to, like, completely... I'll keep the book at the time, because I probably need it. Either way, it shouldn't be that hard to rematch Don Juan to get another book of this, and then if I need to rematch the Night Owls, because I don't get... Night Owls, because I don't get Alan's page or whatever, then I can still just... Or I'll just get it first try anyways.
Yippee!
And Stiletto.
Alan is a fun key page.
Hello there, my new Pierce key page.
Well, I think you're good on Pierce key pages for a good while.
So, equip Oscar page. Save this. Empty the bookshelf. I'll put the page. undo the passive attribution and unfavorite it. And a foot balance page. Get the deck back in here. And we'll probably update it with some of our new cards like Stiletto here. Because, dear God. And then passives. Since we're not using Oscar anymore, we can get his things in here, like Unrelenting and Wedge.
Mostly Wedge.
Did someone say Pierce Dice Power +3? This would go crazy on Nets Explorer.
What do you mean, PS Dice Power +3?
Pierce Dice Power +2, Pierce Dice Power +1.
Oh, yeah. I thought you meant a single passive doing PS Dice Power +3.
No. Not what I said.
That would be crazy. That would be crazy.
Yeah, even getting close, that would be crazy, right? Sword of the Homeland?
Yeah.
Alright, now what do we do for the remaining 4 points of that?
Look, this might be the most bland choice, but you could probably do Hauler and Health Hauler.
Yeah, that was what I was. That's what I was thinking of. I just wasn't sure if I wanted to use my last health hauler because I've already got the others used on Kim, Crying Children, and Eugen. But I guess if it comes to shove and I want to, if I want to put these on a new page, it'll probably be at the point where I can replace one of the two that already has health hauler.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, that's one of the problems with spreading everything over every floor. It's that there are some passives you just want to get on everyone because, like, why would you not want them on everyone?
Yeah, I know, I know, but one, that's not going to change. And two, I at least want to have. I'm not saying I want every floor to be fully outfitted. That is simply way too many decks for. There's way more decks than there are really good key pages. What I'm saying is I at least want some decks that can do and that can, one or two, maybe even three, that can really capitalize on whatever Abno cards each floor has.
Yeah.
Like Malkuth's Floor.
No, that's
Malkuth's Floor, burn for days. I at least want something that can benefit from that can really take good advantage of the burn cards and maybe even stuff like maybe even a Pierce deck for Vines. Yes, I want something that can capitalize on the speed from Helper's cards and all the blunt damage effects. Netzak? Yeah, get a Pierce thing in there and something that can take hits for stagger. You know what I'm trying to say now.
No, I know. I wasn't, criticizing your way of thinking. It's just that the game makes you unable to do something that feels like you should be able to. I don't know if you see what I mean.
Yeah. There's just simply too many librarians to have a deck for all of them.
Yeah.
Much less one that can
And
keep up.
I know from a game design standpoint why they did that. I understand that if they didn't do it, it would kind of break the game. Because, how do you put rules on it? I don't know if you see what I mean.
No, I get what you're saying.
Is it since you have access to multiple floors for battle, like you need to have a shared pool, but you also need to limit the amount, because otherwise you could just break the game extremely easily, as if it isn't already easy enough to break it. Yeah. Still sad though.
Soul might bleed.
Yeah, fun thing I'm excited about. I'm going to see Miku on in November.
Yo!
I have the ticket.
From someone who went to someone to MikuCon Atlanta firsthand, you're gonna have a good time.
Yeah. You know, I only wish I could know the set list beforehand, so I could learn some of the songs. But I'm going to have a fun time regardless, and hopefully they play some fun things. Which, like, they definitely will do that. But, like, you know. You know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. Oh, hey, I just realized this is our... Between this and Skeletto, we finally got our third and fourth 4-cost cards. Took long enough. Does this look like a somewhat decent make them bleed until they bleed to death sort of deck?
So the concern I have is that you may want to have a few more dices. Otherwise, it's good.
Yeah.
Just in case, you know. Like, mainly I would replace one of the 2 costs with another 2 cost that does bleed, and with like 2 or 3, and that would probably be good enough.
I probably don't need 2 at critical moment. Although it doesn't need to be critical moments because most of our payouts don't actually. Most of our biggest payouts don't actually do slashes. Maybe instead of that we do a Talon Mist because it also gives us protection.
Yeah.
I think that's a better idea.
I mean, you do have to think about the fact you tend to not play Sharpened Blade just for this deck. You also do it to support things like Kim and all. Because, like...
I don't think my Kim deck actually has that card in it.
No, I mean, like, it works for everyone, right? I feel like it should. The way it's worded makes me feel like it.
Oh, you're not saying you're not saying I put Sharpened Blade on Kim. You're saying you be using Sharpened Blade alongside Kim.
Yeah. You don't like it's a piece that works in a blade deck, but even if you don't have big slash payouts in your bleed deck, it might be worth it to put it in there just to support things like Kim and others. Philip also
I think I might maybe replace
some amount of slash dices.
I think I may replace a Draw the Sword with a Sharpened Blade because with Draw the Sword we have 1, 2, 3, 4 cards that 5 cards that can restore life, and even though Draw the Swords are only unconditional one, I feel like between all these we have potentially enough.
Okay, I will say Slay isn't a good restore light page. It's more of a discount, if anything.
Yeah, I know.
But the fact I don't think to overcome Crisis comes with the light restore if you don't have 25%.
Yeah, but this is also my only source of draw.
Yeah. Yeah. No, but that means Draw of the Sword is like a good card to have. Yeah, I don't
Loki,
know.
do I maybe get rid of Overthrow?
You could.
So looking at it now, this ain't actually very good dice. The Slash Dice Power +3 is certainly good, but I feel like this deck doesn't necessarily need that more than it already does.
Yeah.
Besides, the count will be going down by literally just 1 in... The amount of Slash Dice Power will be getting is going down by 1 in favor of having a third dice. And also an easier chance at playing it alongside our Slash Dice.
Yeah. I mean, it's good in the Blade lineage reception. Mostly because, you know, they have a lot of guys that use slash dices. But if that's not the whole thing of your deck,
yeah, you're right.
putting a Sharpened Blade might be better.
Alright, so I did just check, and OPR is right. We can't actually do Thumb 2 yet, because we need a Book of Liu Association. So I guess we're fighting Liu Association at some point.
Huh. Yeah.
Anyway, second column?
굉장히 실망스러워.
Hi.
What are you guys doing this time?
죄송해요, 아르갈리아님.
이곳까지 오면 분명 답을 찾을 수 있다고 생각했거든.
What's your answer? Where are you? In the old L Corp facility?
그런데 왜 아무도 모르는 걸까?
No, it's apparently just people here.
외곽 중에서도 변두리인 곳에 무엇이 있다고 기대한 겁니까?
It's in the
붉은
outskirts.
안개는 이곳을 기점으로 활동하면서
I think
그
they're just
힘을 다루기
at the
시작했잖아.
like
그건 안
Lobcorp
되고
group,
뭐고.
old
우리는 그저
Lobcorp group's
버려진
old
연구실을
place.
사용하고 있을 뿐이라고.
It's like, you know, not many laboratories easily accessible from the city and the outskirts.
뭔가 있는 건 확실해.
Also green.
짐작 가는 거 없어?
꼭 괴물들이 올 거예요. 제발 그만 저희를 놓아주세요.
하나도 도움이 안 되네.
여기 있는 그 누구도 이 시설에 대해서는 모른다고 하는데 왜 자기 할 말만 하는 거야?
빨리 도움이 될 만한 정보를 생각하는 게 좋을 거야. 나도 정말 미치겠거든. 그 사람의 아름다운 목소리를 따라 짐작 가는 곳은 전부 돌아봤어. 열심히 찾아봤지.
Her voice again, huh? So I imagine that means
Yeah.
Argalia. Argalia does not look like he is distorted currently, so I'm imagining that means he almost distorted at some point.
끝에 남은 건 엘사와 도서관. 그리고
Any
이분이다.
theories about her voice?
I actually did have one, and I should mention it, but I forgot it because I was stopped thinking about it actively.
곧 올 거야.
Tim
문을 안
Mao.
닫으면 곧 들어올 거라고.
도시 한복판에 나타난 피아니스트. 내 동생을 앗아갔지.
Oh no, your sister died once and now you're a crazy psychopath. Boo-hoo, get over it.
난 그 자리에 있지 못했지만 뒤늦게 도착한 후 본 건 피아니스트가 없는 거대한 피아노뿐이었어. 내 동생은 피아노의 건반과 현이 되어 마지막 연주를 한 거야.
For reference, he was already crazy psychopath before his sister died. He
평온할
just
수 없는 모습이었지.
went even more bonkers.
Okay, yeah.
하지만 끔찍해서 말을 잇지 못한 게 아니야.
I feel like that feels like an Argalia thing to do,
아름다웠거든.
Yeah.
you know.
저 대업 소리 들려? 온다고!
Sound of clockwork.
내 동생이 머저리에게 가게 둔 게 잘못이지. 난 말리지 못했어. 평생 이해할 수 없어서 외로웠던 우리는
Oh, is that the end of your sentence?
연주로
Okay.
인해 서로를 이해할 수 있었어. 세상 물정 모르는 귀여운 말괄량이를 잃은 아픔과 절망에 몸을 떨다가도 다시 동생이었던 것을 보며 그 황홀한 선율에 몸을 떨 때 눈이 떠졌어. 보이더라고. 그 아이를 위해서 내가 해줄 수 있는 건.
왔어. 부디.
아름다운 선율로 안젤리카의 추모를 끝없이 잇는 것.
Have we heard that name before?
Yeah, I think you have heard about Angelica.
Angelica.
If you don't remember, she's going to come up later anyway, so don't torture
I mean,
yourself
I
about
imagine
it.
so. At the same time, knowing that there's a plot detail flying over my head is going to kill me.
I mean, I could tell you, but also I don't want to spoil things.
Yeah, no, I get it.
It's like, I'm not sure she's been mentioned. I feel like she has,
Yeah, I'm
but
pretty sure
I
she
don't
has been
remember
too.
exactly.
OPR, do you happen to know for certain?
상냥한 목소리가 속삭였지.
I'm leaning towards the fact that we have heard. Well, no. I'm fairly certain we've heard the name before, because otherwise I wouldn't be so like fussed about this. I would be fair.
Yeah.
If the fact that I'm doubting it so much means that she probably was mentioned before. I just don't remember where.
다시 한번 그때의 연주를
To be fair, the character that mentions
그 목소리를 따라 헤맸지.
Angelica is kind of
명확한 답을 구하지
far
못했어.
from Argalia and doesn't associate with him much. So, yeah.
역시 오늘은 이빨 태엽들이야. 다들 도망쳐. 머리카락 한 올도 넘겨서는 안 돼.
I don't think that's your biggest problem right now. Oh, are you one of those meat gears I've heard so much about? And by so much about, I mean a single time from Eileen, who now no longer.
Yeah.
I don't think I mentioned this back in the Smiling Faces, but yeah, she is no longer a human being. Alright, Argalia, which of these losers are you sending to the library this time?
아니야. 내가 보고자 했던 건 이런 어설픈 괴물이 아니야. 플루토, 에일린?
예, 아르갈리아님.
정지시키면 되는 거죠? 태엽은 톱니에 비해 하찮을 뿐이에요.
Gears is clockwork, you dumbass.
어떻게 이 고기 태엽들을 당신들은 대체
그제야 머릿속에 뭔가 스치더라고. 그래, 붉은 안개가 피를 토하며 춤을 출 때 아름다움과 무척 비슷하구나.
Why is everyone different in the red mist all of a sudden?
피아니스트와 붉은 안개의 아름다움은 색이 다르지만 참 닮았구나.
Why do you care about the red mist all of a sudden?
보기에 괴물보다 더한 놈이야.
아무것도 없어. 내게 남은 건 이 초대장뿐이네. 에일린, 네 아이들 좀 빌려줄래?
네, 부디. 저희가 따라가지 않아도 괜찮으신가요?
걱정하지 마. 금방 다녀올 거야. 아직 물에 있지.
Our boy
Oh,
Argalia
fuck.
may have.
Oh fuck, he's not sending someone else to the library this time, is he?
Have
플루토는
fun.
이곳에 남아서 좀 더 살펴보도록 해.
예, 기꺼이.
저놈 곁에 있던 두 놈은 분명 뒤틀림일 거야.
Are we not fussed about the fact that it seems like Argalia is coming here?
그리고 한 놈은 어디선가 봤는데.
푸른 잔향이 어딘가 슬퍼 보이는 건 착각일까?
Every now and then.
푸른 또라이지. 동생을 잃은 충격에 그냥 미쳐버린 놈이야. 피아니스트 때문에 소중한 걸 잃은 사람이 얼마나 많은데 미쳐도 곱게 미쳐야지. 게다가 힘 있는 놈이 확 돌아서 둥진이 외곽인이 다 쑤셔대면 막을 수가 없다고.
동생은 안젤리카라고 했지? 내 이름과 비슷하네.
뭐 그렇지. 같은 뜻일 거야.
그나저나 이빨 태엽이라는 건 외곽 괴물이야?
I don't know either.
머리에 의해 도시에서 거부당하고 버려진 것들이 모이는 곳이거든. 도시의 불순물을 버리는 폐기장 같은 곳이야. 외곽은 구경하기도 힘들어서 사람 대부분이 그 존재를 잘 몰라. 보통 외곽의 괴물들은 인간이 만들었거나 밖에서 들여온 것들이지. 그리고 지성과 감정을 지닌 녀석도 꽤 많다고 들었어. 인간의 시대에 도시 안에서 용납할 수 없는 불순물인 거야.
나처럼 말이구나.
Angela, we are so fucked.
환영합니다, 손님. 저는 이곳의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라입니다.
안젤리카?
저는 엔젤라입니다.
그러네. 너같이 추한 게 안젤리카일 리가.
Fuck you too, buddy.
헛소리하지 말고 얌전히 들어가지 그래.
Yeah.
기계조차 인간이 될 수 있도록 하는 힘. 역시 더 무르익어야겠네. 기다려줘, 안젤리카.
Search Gears worst birds. Oh, okay, they're more smoke focused guys.
Yeah. They have a pretty cool page for Kim, if you are willing to
Like you
make
said,
Kim a smoke build.
I imagine that would be either Vapor or Autonomous Rush.
Vapor.
Vapor, yeah.
If you are willing to make Kim a semi-smoke build, which actually only requires one passive attribution point,
AK Puffy
it's
Broom, I
pretty
imagine.
decent. Yeah. It's pretty decent. And does big damage.
Alright, I wanna mess around with the new Dongguan page I just made. How many floors we have? We only have the one floor, okay. So we have to be a little careful at least.
Anyway, so you will notice I wanted you, like, I didn't ask you, how do I say this? You may notice this is not the reception I asked to be there for.
Yeah? Yeah, we're not even at the actual important thing. Oh shit, I
So-
haven't tried out the charge deck yet either.
I will say this is like the most important quote-unquote reception of this row, but the one I want to be there for is the start of my favorite arc in the game.
I thought the Warp Train arc was your favorite.
No, that's second favorite. Close, but not first.
I think we have enough proven good decks in here that I can afford to try out the Dongguan and Rose decks. Plus, if either of them start underperforming, it's probably nothing a good look at it A can't fix. You know what? You actually can't redirect that because you're slow as fuck. Alright, well, try and true, just try and focus fire one of them down.
I love how they almost like they make you train like sound.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Angel got no emotion points. Damn.
Yeah.
That should stagger you, if not outright kill you. So. You can get hit with the rest. Go. Big damage. Ow. Oh shit, I hadn't been paying attention to the prescript passive I put on home girl's page, Rose's page. I completely forgot about it. I hope this uses rip space first, since I put it on the further up one. Oh, yeah.
Fair enough.
Why did it have to be the ones that rolled 5? I would have just thrown you on my flesh out and gotten bones to claim. I forgot about face, yeah. Oops. Okay, yeah, it did use Rip Face first. Sweet. Not sure if that was actually because of the thing. Not sure if that was actually because of the way I did it, though, if it was just luck.
I mean, maybe it's luck, but we'll say it was thanks to your planning.
Intentional, asterisk, not.
So true. Intentional until you can prove it wasn't.
Exactly. Also, I gotta say, something poetic about making the person with the warp cleanup key page use repressed flesh.
So true. For an instant, they're morphing into their clients.
I never thought I would have to face the horrors, says person working for the horrors facing party.
So true. I think this reception was the only time I got yield my flesh to lose in a clash. And even then, I don't know if I managed to use to claim their bones.
Friends. A friend on don't want to put it on you. You have it. You can benefit a lot from having a punch type without much power. I'm gonna take today's expression because it has a pretty good chance of being Vapor, which I imagine we're gonna have to deal with next round. And the counter guard dice also has a pretty good chance of being a second Vapor if it comes to that.
Stiletto has a good animation.
Yeah, I hadn't seen the slow animation before now. Here I was thinking that the slow animation would be them stabbing someone with their stiletto, not using their peg leg as a spear.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Go my 500 health. He has no cards.
He has shimmering.
But he has no cards.
He has cards. He just has shimmering.
Okay, but the way I'm pretty sure I thought the way shimmering works is that it exhausted the cards in your hand and added new pages to your new pages to hand, but the only pages it could add are ones that were already in your deck. Because otherwise, shimmering could just give you any card in the game.
It's complicated.
Yeah,
but...
it probably is complicated. Fuck it.
Yeah.
What's up, Freak Show? This is quite literally just a picture of the CG from earlier. Also, 4 bleed. Goddamn. Am I getting vapored? You're getting vapored. Not sure if the goal here is going to be to kill Argalia, which I doubt it's gonna be killed, just gonna be beat Argalia. Or if it's just, like, kill all the gears and he'll eventually flee, or something. So, I mean, at the very least, taking out Mooks is not a bad idea. And we... Faces jump scare.
Yeah. It's funny.
I'm kind of surprised it didn't stagger anybody, honestly.
Yeah. You are at the very beginning of the reception of the act, though, so...
Yeah, I know, it's just with how much damage it dealt. Like, goddamn. At least how bad it seemed to have hit. Target size not be influenced by any effects next scene. Give one strength and endurance to all allies next scene. Okay, yeah, so targeting mooks is definitely the way to go. Oh, I can't actually redirect this. It's not the end of the world if this hits us. This one would be a bit worse.
What do you have on your speed or the used speed dice on that character?
I can't just do this as well. That also works.
Yeah.
You're healthiest, so you're gonna get your spaces ripped. Do not resist. hate the fact that this loop so goddamn fast. Once you clashing there, you're fine clashing that. Fine clashing that, you're fine clashing that. Yeah, once you clashing that. Yeah, that's good. It's all good. And we can't use basic aggression yet, right? Oh no, 3 damage. How threatening. Get God, idiot.
Yeah.
Okay. So he did get the full strength and endurance off, but we've also staggered 3 of them.
Yeah.
Actually, that's pretty good. Yeah.
Sanguine Desire is crazy for bleed decks.
Oh wait, no, it's not. We staggered all 4 of them. Okay, never mind. But Hod, yeah, I can't use it yet. Hod's poor. You know, I'm just now consciously clocking the fact that using Xavier's thing here means we get to have 4 speed dice.
Yeah.
And so with and same with Dong Juan. What's your Preludio?
Gig.
Fuck. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong, but mass attacks can't clash against mass attacks, right?
They can't.
Okay, just making sure.
But you will have priority on his mass attack. I will just say mass attacks are mostly are better when used on lower speed dices. Except if you explicitly want to. Well, here it's not.
Well, Sanguine
isn't.
Sanguine isn't a mass attack, so
yeah.
No worries there.
But they tend to be better when used on lower speed dices because you get priority with them. so you can use your higher speed dices to redirect things. Sometimes it doesn't matter though.
Everybody else just get something aimed at him. Whatever you have left goes towards hitting Gargalia in the face.
Yeah.
Weird to be saying that this early into Star 3. Everyone dodged the first hit, surprisingly. Oh, okay, that
Honestly, not bad.
That went way better than expected.
He did.
Okay, Philip, bye. No, even Philip was courageous enough to stay until he reached 10 HP.
Yeah.
And
It's
loser.
not a, like, bravery thing. It's mostly
Yeah, I know.
he's bored and has no interest in staying.
결국 놓쳤네.
I know. I'm taking the piss.
제대로 된 책도 못 구했고.
저 또라이 머릿속은 꼭 한번 보고 싶었는데
저자의 책이 꼭 필요해?
솔직히 내 개인적인 이유야.
푸른 잔향은 붉은 안개를 쫓고 있는 것 같았어. 그렇다면 붉은 안개의 책이 푸른 잔향을 부를 수 있을지도 몰라.
도와주려는 마음은 고마운데 어떻게 붉은 안개의 책을 구해? 원래
방법이 아예 없는 건 아닐 것 같아서. 푸른 잔향은 뒤틀림 때문에 동생을 잃었다고 했지. 뒤틀림의 원인이 나라는 걸 알고 있을까?
I don't think so.
보통 놈은 아니니 눈치를 챘을 수도.
그렇다면 푸른 잔향의 목적은 나에 대한 복수가 아닐까? 아니, 오히려 뒤틀림에 의해 소중한 걸 빼앗긴 모두가 나를 원망하지 않는 게 이상하겠지.
So, now that she has said that out loud, how long do you think it's
Yeah.
going to take before she figures out that Roland might not be the biggest fan of her, actually?
You figure that out.
How perceptive is she?
뭐 그러려나? 혹시 후회하는 거야?
That, yeah, yeah. It's like, I don't know, that depends. I mean, maybe if you just, like, you know, said you were sorry for, like, a single time, then maybe some hypothetical people wouldn't be as pissed about it.
잘 모르겠어. 확실한 건 나에 대한 원한이 쌓이는 게 유쾌하지 않을 뿐.
Wrong answer, I think.
그래도 결과적으로
Yeah.
나를 가둔 한 사람으로 인해 도시가 고통받는 거야.
I mean, she's not wrong, but that's not the sensible thing to say here.
No, I mean,
Like,
she kind of
what she's
is wrong.
saying is,
I get that her choice to do that was because of what Ian did. At the same time, she chose to do that. Ian didn't force her to do that.
Yeah.
That wasn't part of the script. She chose to do this, not knowing it would unleash the distortion phenomenon. But the fact that she was not programmed to do that means it was ultimately her fault, actually.
yeah.
This entire game's plot so far just seems to be Angela going, what? Consequences? For my actions?
그렇게 생각하면 훨씬 낫지.
I'm sure you do.
푸른 잔향이 복수를 원하든 아니든 상관없어. 내 욕망과 도시 사람의 욕망이 충돌할 뿐이니까.
그렇지. 그건 그거고 이건 이거니까.
He says.
He says, eyes closed, teeth gritted. I even like the Gabra's third,
Yeah.
which is I know someone who is going to be ecstatic about this.
I will say, not only is it Mountain of Smiling Bodies, it also has funny Abno pages.
Abno pages in Library of Ruina? Funny? No way. I think I'm actually not going to do that yet, because I want to at least see what this third one is while you're here, because otherwise it might be a while before we actually get to see it.
Fair enough.
Alright, who wants the unstable book of the crying children so bad?
이번에 발생한 뒤틀림.
The
우는
Ryu.
아이는 피아니스트만큼은 아니지만 꽤 큰 피해를 내고 있어.
우는 아이는
Hi,
뒷골목이
Lowell.
아니라 V사 둥지에서 발생한 개체이기에 여러 협회가 곤란해하고 있습니다.
부장님, 현재까지 사상자가 몇 명이라고 하셨죠?
8만여 명쯤 된다는군.
Oh, wow.
그래도 30만 명을 쓸어버린 피아니스트보다는 낫네요.
From
I don't
yeah.
think that's the kind of... I don't think that's the kind of face you make while saying that thing that you also shouldn't probably be saying here. I think that's the wrong way to go about this, May.
아니, 피아니스트보다 심각한 일이다.
Hi, Shao.
Hey, ma'am.
구구 뒷골목 거주 지역을 초토화한 피아니스트와는 다르게 우는 아이는 둥지 안에서 발생한 것이 치명적이지.
그래. 무엇보다 안전해야 할 둥지니까.
So Philip's crashing out.
그것보다 샤오. 언제 왔어?
일과도 비상이 걸려서 말이야. 이과의 의견을 들어보러 왔다.
샤오 부장님도 솔직하지 못하네요.
세실. 어쨌든 협회장의 눈초리가 따갑겠군. 메이, 현재까지 보고받은 우는 아이에 대한 정보를 브리핑해줘.
네. 우는 아이의 원형으로 추정 중인 필립은 새벽 사무소의 해결사였습니다.
Oh, wow, they even know this is supposed to be Philip.
새벽 사무소는 V사 둥지에 있는 4등급
Yeah.
사무소였고요. 리우 협회 직속 사무소로 구성이나 실적도 나쁘지 않았습니다.
Ah, it was an associate office. That makes sense.
그러고 보니 그곳에 살바도르가 있지 않나?
맞습니다.
한때 잘 나가긴 했어도 이제는 한물 간 영감이죠.
They don't know.
그보다 중요한 건 새벽 사무소는
They don't.
도서관에서 모든
They
해결사가
do.
사망하고 폐업했습니다.
They do.
단 한 명.
Well,
필립만
some of
빼고
them
말이죠.
didn't.
필립은 5급 해결사였습니다. 살아남은 필립은 협력 관계인 쐐기 사무소에 찾아갔고
쐐기 사무소도 도서관에 먹혔지.
How do you know this?
지금 이야기만 들어서는 알 수 있는 게 없는데 너무 과한 추측이 아닌가?
그저 추측이라고만 생각할 수 없는 게 도서관 근처에서 어떤 대리석 조각상 하나가 울고 있는 걸 본 해결사가 있다고 합니다. 우는 소리가 저 멀리서도 들렸다고 하니 한참을 큰 소리로 울었을 겁니다. 그리고 조각상은 점점 형태가 변하더니
설마 필립으로 돌아온 건가?
예, 완전하지는 않았지만 목격한 해결사가 기억하고 있는 외관과 서류상 나와 있는 필립의 모습은 일치하는 부분이 꽤 있었습니다.
Did Philip try and undistort? Is that what
하지만
they're
그
saying?
형체를 갖춘
Or-
것의 피부나 옷 재질 전부 밀랍이었다고 하더군요.
인간이 아니었군.
그리고 필립은
No,
의사
he
둥지에
didn't.
있는
He
자신의
just
사무소로
took,
돌아와 다시 울었다고 합니다.
This
let's say,
skinwalker.
more human form.
얼마 지나지 않아 새벽 사무소를 제외한 주변 모든 것을 파괴하기 시작했고요.
하지만 보고받은 모습에서는 전혀 원형의 모습을 찾아볼 수가 없는데.
모습이 변하는 뒤틀림들도
It's
많으니
the
그런 류가 아니었을까 싶습니다.
fused form here. A
샤오,
fun guy.
어떻게 생각해?
Oh yeah, that's actually a good point. Didn't just one guy escape?
Yes, but also the one guy that escaped, if you look at the sprite, is actually 3 guys. Because at the very beginning of the reception, there are 3 separate statues, but then they start being 3 statues with one of them at the front.
No, I'm pretty sure the unhearing child who escaped at the end was on his own.
I don't know.
도서관으로 시선이 쏠릴 수밖에 없기도
He survived anyway in
Yeah.
a seemingly complete
It's
form.
distortion bullshit.
그렇겠지.
Yeah.
이 일로 V4에서 리오 협회 전체를 고용했다. 뒤틀림과 관계 있어 보이는 모든 것을 습득하거나 여의치 않으면 처분하라고 하더군. 당분간 도서관에도 인력을 집중적으로 배치하겠지.
날개로부터 의뢰니 협회장이나 지부장들은 좋다고 받아들였겠군.
한동안 도시의 모든 골목마다 피바람이 몰아치겠네.
이과는 어디서부터 시작할 예정이지?
우리는 당연히 도서관부터 시작하려고 해. 인원이 인원이다 보니 도서관에만 집중하지 않을 거고.
일과는 어때요?
일과는 협회장이 지목한 우누나이 소가부터 시작한다. 지금 당장 급한 불부터 꺼야겠지.
Something tells me that's not happening.
처음부터 고생이 많아. 샤오라면 걱정 없지만 그래도 조심해.
노예 부장님도 참 협력 사무소들도 꽤 있으니 큰 문제는 없을 거예요.
게다가 샤오 부장님께서 나서는 거니 전혀 걱정할 것 없죠.
But she's not a robot.
Yeah, she's not.
Brotherhood of Iron
they-
was robots. Why Maiden of Iron not robot?
No,
Are you
here-
stupid, Cecil?
No, they named her this because she allegedly rules her section with an iron fist.
Yeah, I figured that was something what it meant. That or it meant that she was like tough as steel, something along those lines. I was more making
Yeah.
I was taking the piss again. I love doing that.
인간이었던 기억은
So
남아있는
true.
자신의 과거를 이야기하는 환상체도 여럿 있었으니까 아예 불가능한 이야기는 아니야.
하긴 나머지 녀석들도 대화 정도는 할 수 있었지. 다시 보는 장면이지만 기분이 썩 좋진 않네. 저렇게까지 무너질 줄은 몰랐거든. 나름 잘 극복했다고 생각했으니까.
그럴 수 있었을지도 몰라.
If he didn't get clowned.
하지만 아무리 좋은 능력이 있어도
Yeah.
올곧은 마음가짐으로 나아가지 않으면 무너질 테니까.
Like, you know, at one point he was manifesting ego, and then he got Oswalded.
원래부터 불안정한 사람이었으니 더 조심했어야 하는 거야.
그런 거군.
Alright, Leo Fixer. Speed dice slot +1.
This-
Offensive dice gain +1 power and motion level 3 or above. Alright, that's the passive I have.
Yeah. And you're getting an overhaul on your Philip deck.
Sorry, say that again?
They like burn, and they have good burn cards. Maybe not the fodder for now.
Oh,
But-
I just genuinely didn't hear what you had said.
Oh, you're getting an overhaul on your Philip deck.
I see.
Especially with those last two.
Jesus
Sturdy
Christ.
Defense especially is one of the cards of all time.
That's insane dice roll.
I love Sturdy Defense, it's such a cool card. Not only is it in most cases like a really good defensive card that makes you not take damage, but you also draw 2 cards in most cases, because why not?
And then there's Inner Ardor, which just accelerates emotion point gain, and Flow of the Sword, which is... It is a strictly better Searing Sword that can reduce its own cost by 1 at emotion level 3 at the cost of inflicting 1 less burn on the second die.
Yeah.
Sheesh. You roll a 6, so there's no regretting this. Just, you know, one of those, I suppose. Oh, shout out the double 2. Good hit. Good hit. Can you roll higher than 3, please? I appreciate it. What are you doing in the background? I'm hearing some, like, very weird sounding noises coming from your mic.
I'm not doing anything. That's weird.
Are you playing something in the background or something?
No.
Huh. I doubt it's anything, like, to worry about. Just
I
odd.
don't know. Yeah. Directing attacks is for cowards, apparently.
we got a stagger off. Good start. Nice swing. Too bad you took 13 damage for it, loser. Second stagger. Ow. That's about the worst person you could have targeted. You don't want to use a card there because it kind of just wouldn't do anything. Yep. One down. Here's a better moment. Stop using these like gigantic attacks Mount die on. Get intercepted, loser. Oh. I saw a teeth and got tricked again. Tricked me,
Yeah,
did you?
that happens.
At least Todd wasn't clashing with anyone too terribly important.
Yeah. Don't worry too much about it. Like, yes, it does have a pretty big impact, I guess. But like,
not the end of the world.
Yeah. And very easy to miss, so...
Got him! And is Act 2 just gonna be more? Yep.
Yeah. This reception isn't very interesting from like game standpoint.
It's just setting up that the Lior thing you're going to have to worry about now.
Yeah. I just like the characters so much. They're really cool. IMO.
Good sign, I'd say.
really looking forward to the moment you'll do the final reception of this arc. I think it's fun. It's a little hard, but I think it's fun.
That is quite possibly the scariest introduction you could have given. I'm really looking forward to seeing the final reception of this arc. I think it's fun. Oh, it's popular opinion that's not fun. Uh-oh.
So it's how do I explain this without spoiling the thing? Like
Just say what the public opinion is about it.
I mean, the public opinion about it is, I know some people are annoyed by one of the gimmicks, but like, I think it's a good thing that it's there, especially considering it's the only one that does it. Because like, it explicitly counters one of the brain dead ways of playing and makes you think. So that's why I like it.
I thought you were a yes man.
Yeah, but also
Lamau.
I like it when the game pushes back a little, you know.
Yeah, I get it.
Like, basically, I am filthy Gesot main. I have 2 neurons, but I like it when the game tells me to use them.
I'm a filthy yes man. I like when the game tells me to fuck off.
So true.
Extreme edge, yield my flesh. I'm Kim, yield my flesh. I think that's what he says in the boss. I think that's what he says in the fight. I just go all out. This fight should be over soon, anyways.
Yeah. Anyway, while I'm thinking about it, how has Limbus been going?
Again, I haven't actually been keeping up with it as much as I should.
So true.
At some point, I'll get back into it, and I swear to God, I mean it. But every time I imply I mean it, I end up forgetting anyways.
Yeah. Again, it's very fair to kinda lose interest during Miracle at District 20. Especially if you're not using supports.
I love having ADHD and having to actively find myself to care about things that I acknowledge that I want to do! Woo! In case you can tell, I'm not actually a big fan of that!
Yeah. I mean, like, as much as I would like to help, I can't do much. Sadly,
Yeah.
I put, like, there is a Heathcliff and Don Quixote ID in my supports, and like from there it's up to you whether you want to use them or not.
Yeah, I appreciate it. So many Leo Association books.
For like Kanto 7 suck though.
The association coming to the library, bro. We had the Zwei Association coming to the library as early as Urban Plague.
Okay, so like yes, but the difference is.
Wait, no, Urban Legend.
Yeah.
저
The
녀석들은
Zwei is an
전면전에 강한
association
전쟁
of
특화자
bodyguards that weren't
저번에
actively
봤던
all
시협회
going for the
녀석들과는
library.
정반대라고 생각하면 편해. 시협회의 입장에서 도서관 접대가 전략상 불리한 편이었다면 리우 협회에는 안성맞춤인 격이지.
각 협회가 맞는 일이나
Yeah.
분위기에 따른 전략이 있다는 거야?
그래. 둘의 전략은 말
Roland
그대로
explained it
완전히
better than
반대의
me.
상황이니까.
협회 내 분위기도 그런 것 같아 보였어. 아까 꽤 높아 보이던 사람들도 도서관으로 올까?
그건 내가 모르지. 하지만 온다면 고생 좀
We're gonna
하겠는데.
get you out.
그렇구나. 어쨌든 내가 도움을 줄 수는 없으니
I will.
Thanks,
just
Angela. Damn, that sucks. Hope you don't die.
Yeah, just go look at the next story receptions. Yeah, it's a two-parter too.
And then there's what the work through. God, it feels weird having two of these back to back. Star of the City has some meat on its bones in comparison to the Urban Nightmare and Urban Plague.
Yeah.
That can help.
Hey, do you want to get jump scared?
Sure.
Go watch the story after Blue Reverb.
Book of Lobotomy Corporation. Okay. Sure.
갑자기 불러내고 무슨 일이야?
예?
저번에 붉은 안개의 책이 푸른 잔향을 이곳으로 부를 수 있을 것 같다고 했잖아.
Okay.
부를 준비가 끝났다는 거야? 설마 개불화를 정말 책으로 만들 셈은 아니지?
그런 잔인한 짓을 할 리가. 과거의 붉은 안개를 손님으로 초대할 수 있다는 것뿐이야.
Oh.
Yeah.
예전에 붉은 안개가 남기고 간 게 있어서 그 모습을 물론 이 도서관 안에서만 유효하고
시뮬레이션 같은 거야?
그런 종류라고 할 수 있지.
손님을 부르려면 책이 필요하잖아. 무슨 책으로 부르려고?
로보토미 코퍼레이션에 대한 책.
그렇다는 거군. 대충은 알겠어.
그리고 붉은 안개를 접대할 지정 사서는 제한을 둘 예정이야.
너무 강해서?
아니, 과연 붉은 안개가 과거에 함께한 이들에게 칼을 휘두를 수 있을까? 서로 역효과가 날 게 분명해.
생판 모르는 남이 났다는 거군. 과거의 붉은 안개라. 직접 맞붙을 줄은 누가 알았겠어.
흥미롭네.
Oh boy.
기분이 어때?
Yeah.
설렘보다 걱정이
We're not
앞서는구나.
fighting the Red Mist in her prime. We are fighting a recreation of her.
Well, like, that's
Not
still the
in
Red
her
Mist.
prime.
이 모습을 직접
But
보는
that's
건
still the
처음이네.
Red Mist.
개불아.
개불아? 무슨 뚱딴지 같은 소리야. 넌 누구고?
역시 그렇겠지.
And nothing there is, of course, there to.
그럼
I'm in
카드라고
McCree.
부를까?
넌 누구야?
난 이곳 도서관의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라야. 널 초대했지.
뭐? 도서관? 또 이상한 공장이나 실험실 같은 곳에 떨어졌나? 아니, 그래도 이상한데. 난 분명 외곽 연구실에서.
우선 지금의 네가 누군지 알아야 하니 몇 가지 물어볼게. 카르멘이라는 사람 알아?
역시 다른 날개에서 우릴 찍어 누르려고 개수작을 부리는 건가?
그렇게 경계하지 마. 내 질문.
Ah, yes, I'm sure that will make her lower her guard. Just saying, no, bro, you can trust me. Oh, okay.
말해봐.
코기토. 너희가 그토록 찾아 헤매는 코기토를 얻는 방법이 적힌 책을 준비했어. 난 거래를 하고 싶을 뿐이야.
뭘 원하는데? 미리 말해두지만 허튼 짓 하면 이곳을 다 부술 거야.
간단해. 우선 그곳 상황을 확인하고 싶어.
대답하면 코기토를 얻는 방법 확실히 알려주는 거지?
당연하지. 이곳에는 다양한 지식을 담은 책이 산처럼 쌓여 있어. 난 그저 책을 기록하고 수집할 뿐이야.
알았어. 한 번은 믿어보지.
Well, I'll be damned, it actually did.
좋아.
Yeah.
동료 중에 다니엘이란
I mean,
사람이
to be fair, mentioning Cogito to her face probably helps,
그 파란 머리
considering
생물이라면
how secretive
있어.
they have been about
Blue-haired
it.
nerd.
그럼 리사는?
있어.
에녹은 실험이 실패해서 시체를 보관 중이지? 엘리아는 아직도 그곳에서 일하고 있나?
그래.
붉은 안개가 전설을 써내려가고 있을 시기네. 에녹의 죽음으로 시리에 빠진 카르멘과 동료를 지키고자 고군분투한 그
Talking about her in the third person to her?
나도 안타까워서 어쩔 줄 모르겠네. 다들 조마조마한
Yeah.
마음으로 카르멘 눈치나 보며 연구를 하겠지.
Hi, Zach.
Fucking
Or
pick out the
whatever
main
you're
character
banging.
looking ass.
Yeah.
앞에서는 위로하지만 뒤에서는 원망도 하며 말은 그럴싸하게 했으면서 연구에 진척은 없는데 희생만 늘고 있으니까. 선을 말하며 묵묵히 악을 행하는 그 모습 정말 가증스럽지.
야,
Hmm.
나도 참는 건 한계가 있어.
I wonder if those questions were potentially biased.
만약 코기토 구하는 방법을 제대로 안 알려준다면 지금 그 말은 그냥 넘기지 않을 거야. 네가 우리의 노력을 그리고 카르멘의 마음을 비웃을 자격 따위 없어.
자격이라.
She gay.
됐어. 내가 너무 날 서 있었네. 지금의 너에게 이런 말을 해도 의미 없는데.
순순히 사과할 줄도 아는군.
Callie is really lesbian coded.
Does she know?
인정할 건 인정할 뿐이야.
Does she know?
칼리,
She
하나만
doesn't.
물어볼게.
뭔데?
난 이곳을 지키며 여러 해결사의 모습을 봤어. 그리고 그 대부분은 돈과 명예로 움직였지. 하지만 넌 달라. 돈 따위가 아니더라도 카르멘을 그리고 연구소에 있는 모두를 지키려고 했으니까.
나도 자원봉사를 하는 건 아니거든.
그럼 어째서 그럴 수 있어? 자신에게 들어올 이익이 없는데 아무것도 따지지 않고 도울 수 있는 이유가 뭐야?
지금 사람 놀리는 거야? 진짜 궁금해서 물어보는 거야?
처음에는 네 그 모습이 한심하다고 생각했어. 모두가 쫓는 걸 다 가질 수 있을 정도로 강한 네가 정말 단편적으로 봤을 때 이야기였지. 결국 넌 남는 게 하나도 없잖아. 하지만 그건 네가 한심한 게 아니라 내가 많이 알지 못하는 걸지도 모른다는 생각이 들었어. 본인에게 직접 이야기를 들으면 나도 생각이 바뀌지 않을까 싶어서.
내게 남는 게 없다고?
그래, 그들은 돈과 명예라도 남지. 너는 이 끝에 뭐가 남아? 그 끝이 좋지 못하다고 해도, 보답받지 못한다고 해도 넌 계속 이 일을 할 수 있어.
You're going on a tangent again, Angela. You gotta stop.
아니야. 어쨌든
Yeah.
Okay, good.
그만큼 이 일에 가치가 있는 거야?
눈에 보이는 돈 따위 기대하고 있지 않아. 이 끝에서 기대하고 있는 건 오직 하나지. 카르멘의 목표에 닿을 수 있다는 것. 아마 함께하는 모두가 같은 생각일 거야. 그 과정에서 끔찍한 일을 당하거나 죽는다 해도 그들을 원망하지 않아. 부족한 나를 질책하면 했지. 이 일을 할 수 있는 건, 그리고 날이 갈수록 굳세어질 수 있는 건 너에게 말해도 이해하지 못하겠지. 넌 본 적이 없으니까. 그 눈빛과 목소리에 담긴 힘을.
이 정도까지만 하자. 대답해줘서 고마워. 형식상이지만 규칙은 알려줄게. 저 문 너머에 코기토 추출 방법이 담긴 책이 있어. 책을 얻으려면 네 목숨을 걸고 싸워야 할 거야. 네가 죽으면 책이 되고 반대로 살아남으면 책을 가지고 돌아갈 수 있지. 어때? 동의해?
역시 쉽게 알려주지 않는 건가?
Are you expecting her to?
오히려 이런 방식이 뒤탈 없어서 좋지. 동의할 테니 문이나 열어.
생각보다 잘 믿어주네.
똥인지 된장인지 가릴 여유가 없거든. 한시라도
That's a
빨리
new one.
도움을 주고 싶으니까. 물론
Yeah.
거짓말일 경우 너는 물론이고 이것도 끝장날 줄 알아.
더 날뛸 줄 알았는데 침착해서 좋네. 그럼 칼리, 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Yeah. She wants her revenge.
Or I can just go. Or I can just do wrong.
You can do Keitha, Gabra, and Bina.
That would be very weird, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I do not think Holly would react particularly nicely to that.
Just look at Bina's deck.
I mean, yeah, I was planning on using Bina anyway because I haven't actually gone to play her before. You keep it in common pages, copy, replace, or swap like that. Our page draw until 4 pages are in hand. Rely on hit, inflict 1 fairy. Fairies take X damage every time a die rolls. In the scene, take X damage and have the stack rounds down. So it's like spores.
So basically, it's a mix between Bleed and Burn, and is the most broken status in the game.
Yeah, it's a mix between bleed and burn, just like spores.
Yeah.
Raging, that's crazy. Target pages even cost 4 higher by 2 for the next scene, so basically just don't let them play their expensive cards. 3 fairy target, spend time to not recycle. All allies scene. Yeah, dang, that's
And yeah,
pretty
she
good stuff.
straight up has a mass attack.
I mean, to be fair.
Yeah.
Speaking of, who has all these cards now? I think, buddy. Holy shit! It's a